Hello, everybody. How y'all doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. First of all, it's my birthday. It's my birthday. And I'm old as fuck. Shouldn't be dancing around like that. I might pull something. Jesus fucking Christ. No, yeah, it actually is my birthday today, but, yeah, it's, good to see everybody. I apologize for the late start, and anytime it's good to see you. I want to actually personally say hello as opposed to just texting you. Yeah, so I, got home a little later from work, tired, crashed on the bed without setting an alarm, and unfortunately, what I wanted as a half-hour nap became a 2-hour nap, so, I also had, technical difficulties with the game and getting set up, so that ended up taking some time from starting. So again, I apologize for the late start, but here we are. We got everything all nicely set up for the start of Final Fantasy 12 here. I'm at the point now where I'm excited when I start a new long game, because then it allows me to sit and think about how I want to design the overall like background of the screen here, like which way I want to do it and best way of doing it. I'm wondering why my chat is not showing up on the thing here. Hold on. That's really weird. It's not working. Actually, I think I know why it's not working. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Alright, we'll see if it works now. Blah, blah, blah. There we go. Yeah, so I think when I tried to adjust the size, it cut off from where it started instead of like reposition the start place, if you know what I mean. I try editing it. I don't know. It's a funky little gimmick. It doesn't work the way you think it does. Yeah. So what if some of the lettering goes behind the goals? I don't give a shit. Okay. I tried so hard. Couldn't get away. Anyways, no, I hope you're doing good anytime. I hope everybody else is getting through their week all right. Me, on the other hand, I'm saying hello to a few people here before we get started. Anything new on your end anytime? That sounds good. What kind of art have you been doing anytime? You don't ever have to make, well, that's awesome. You don't ever have to make excuses for why you're not around, though. You have a life. Everybody does. I'm not going to personally keep tabs. Oh, anytime. That motherfucker. Well, too busy doing art to fucking come here. Nah, I don't give a shit. You got a life. You gotta do you sometimes, you know? I'm glad you're doing all right. Ah, you were lurking? Nice. Yeah, that, I've been really digging playing that RE4 Remake Randomizer. I just kind of gotten the... Just kind of got caught up in it. I've been having a lot of fun with it. Kind of sad that I'm not doing any more of it this week, or I don't plan to. That might change, though. We'll see. Yeah, so I ended up making it to chapter 5. So we just met up with Ashley. I saved it, had to stop. So we'll pick up that that particular run with that particular seed the next time we play. I feel like I'm pretty Rambo'd up right now. I got a lot of weapons, got kicking a lot of ash, killing a lot of shit. And then hopefully we're this close to an exclusive that'll let me unlock the shotgun's awesome potential. So I should be able to run amok with the shotgun just mercilessly once we get that on there. But none of the other weapons right now have great exclusives. The shotgun's the only one's got anything worthwhile. Alright, guys. Time. It's time! It's time! It's Final Fantasy 12 time. Alright. So, we're gonna do something special with this run. And I briefly mentioned it, but I think we're gonna randomize the classes. We're gonna randomize the classes on the characters and, see what we get. And what they get will be what we play as throughout the entirety of the run. So hopefully we get some good combinations. I think we want original music, believe it or not. Or do we want OST? Alright, let's leave it the original for now.
In the name of the Father, and in the presence of these holy relics, I hereby pronounce you man and wife from this time forth. May the blessings of the gods light your path for all eternity. Far on.
Both land and air, our kingdom will stand little.
Nabudis has fallen.
Impossible.
My father? I know not. I am sorry.
If Nabudis has indeed fallen, it is only a matter of time before they reach the borders of Dalmasca. There is nothing to halt their advance.
Secure Nalbina with all haste.
I will go.
And I will go at his side.
Galtea, stand watch over your life.
That I be considered worthy.
I like this transition right here. On now.
Palin's fallen. Then it's over.
For my father.
For my father! Lord Rasler!
Blessings of the Great Father descend, and guide your bodies return to the earth. Great Father, guide your spirits return to the Mother of all. There you shall find peace. Pharaoh.
The death of Lord Rasla Heos Nabradia was but one of many tragedies to befall the kingdom of Dalmasca. The air of hope that had surrounded Her Royal Highness Princess Asha's wedding was now quite lost. Dalmasca had been set adrift at the mercy of history's restless tides. At this time, two great empires struggled for dominion over Ivalice: Arcadia in the east, Rosaria the west. The invasion of the Kingdom of Nabradia was Arcadia's first step in its westward march. With Lord Rasla's beloved homeland consumed by the hellfires of war, it seemed clear that Arcadia would soon mete out a like fate to Dalmasca. The fall of the fortress at Nalbina told the destruction of the greater part of Dalmasca's forces. A counterattack was mounted by the Order of the Knights of Dalmasca, ever brave and faithful. But against the martial might of the Arcadian armies, they stood little chance of victory. Indeed, their defeat was to be absolute. Soon thereafter, Arcadia came forward, offering terms of peace, or, as one might rather put it, terms of Dalmasca's surrender. Lord Ramanas, King of Dalmasca, and my dear friend, had no choice but to accept these terms. It was, thus, only with reluctance that he set out for Nalbina Fortress, now under Arcadian occupation, to affix his seal to the Emperor's Treaty of Peace. The king had scarce departed his royal city of Rabanasta when the remnants of the Order made their return, and not a moment too soon, for a terrible revelation awaited them.
Terrible revelation.
The treaty would be signed with steel and writ in royal blood.
You there? Can you hear me?
It's as I feared. They're slowing us down.
Do not say that. Not all of us are here for love of battle. He fights to defend his homeland. Your name?
Rex, sir. My name's Rex.
Good. Rex. You bore a few cuts, but you are still whole. Well, can you stand?
It's crazy how much this game
Think you can
looks
fight?
compared to the
I'm fine, sir.
PS2 version.
How old are you, Rex?
17, sir.
They really enhanced the shit out of this game.
My brother is all I have left, sir. He's 2 years younger than I, living in Rabanastre.
So young. You're barely old enough to be a man. You shouldn't be forced to wield a sword.
No, sir. I want to fight. For my homeland. And for my parents.
It's time, Bosch. Save the discussion for later. We must reach the king before they act, or all our efforts will be in vain.
I'm aware of the situation.
We found them! Over there!
Bossel, go ahead. I will handle this rabble.
Godspeed.
That's my Bosch von
Steady, Rex.
Eisenberg.
Keep your wits about you and you'll make it. We move!
All right. Woohoo! Right. Come on. I thought he dropped something. I guess he didn't. All right.
Captain?
Let's go. All right, how do you speed this up? We want to heal.
receive you, Tomberry. You've leave to retire. Well fought.
My thanks, Antlion. Tomberry disengaging.
And done with. All right. Moving on.
Vossler! Where are you?
What if Captain Oculus has fallen?
Don't talk such nonsense. Vossler's laughed in the face of death far too many times for him to stop now. Men like him don't die in places like this. We must make haste to reach the king. We will take him to safety.
Is His Majesty unharmed?
He'll agree to an unconditional surrender. They wouldn't dare touch him until the wax on his seal is dry.
But if we arrive after he signed the treaty...
Wait. Quickly, Rex.
When we go. Ooh, what we got here? Just a potion. Lame. Found the speed up. Alright, we'll just quickly save it here. Right. Moving forward.
Intruders! Don't let them escape!
Sir, we have little time. You must go to the king. I'll handle these.
Fight well.
Yeah, you ain't shit.
Captain, why? Our king, what have you done?
The king intended all along to sell Damaska to the Empire. His Majesty was a traitor.
Captain,
Seize the insurgent. Hello!
Well, so much for peaceful negotiations.
We'll never surrender to you. We are not cattle to be sold by a traitor king.
But the war is over, my dear captain. You have lost. Dalmasca is the property of the Empire now. And to think we intended to let you keep some of your sovereignty, out of respect. But now you've gone and ruined that. Haven't you, Captain?
We will never bow to you.
And the people of Dalmasca will hate you for it. Take the captain away.
Off you go.
Vaughn.
Pretenses of peace left by the wayside, the Arcadian forces resumed their advance toward Rabanasta. Dalmasca's doom had been decided. To make resistance would serve no end. With this foremost in my thoughts, I, to the people of Dalmasca. Sons and daughters of Dalmasca, I bid you lay down your arms. Raise songs of prayer in their stead. Prayer for His Majesty King Raminas, ever merciful, a man devoted wholly to peace. Prayer, too, for the noble Princess Ash, who, wrought with grief at her kingdom's defeat, has taken her own life. Know also that Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg, for incitement of sedition and the assassination of His Royal Majesty King Raminas, has been found guilty of high treason and put to his death. They who at this late hour choose still the sword are cut of the same cloth as the captain. Traitors who would lead Dalmasca to her ruin. Dalmasca's surrender without
I called him Bosch von Eisenberg earlier. I don't know why Eisenberg came up. Ronsenberg. I knew it was a Berg. A man of... He was definitely a Berg man. Berg. Totally couldn't remember the last name, though. Like I said, it's been a minute since I played this, so... Yeah, get the kill rats now.
Vaughn! Hurry it up or they'll find us.
I know. Just a little more. You keep an eye out for me up there, Kites. 1, 2, 3 more. All right. Time to clean house.
Kind of funny. Of course, the first one I choose runs away. All the way over here. Excuse me. Come on, kill the rat.
Wow, Vaughn, you got him all yourself? Guess I know who to call when something big comes along.
Hey, it's good practice for the desert. I'm ready for anything now. That's enough for today. You should get back to Miguel's place, Kites. Aren't you running errands for him?
Oops, totally forgot. You should come, Vaughn. He's busy today. Might have some work for you to do, too.
I've got other, work to do. Hey, lock this place up for me, will you? If Miguel finds out we've been down here, he'll tan our hides.
Like I said, I think the remaster did wonders for this game because, like, before on the PS2, when you looked at, like, Bond's ribcage area, it just looked so weird. Now it looks normal.
Huh? What'd you say?
Sir, you haven't paid, and I... What? Haven't paid? On second thought, please, sir, take it. It's a gift.
Leave the poor sod be. We don't want trouble today.
Your luck, peddler.
Oops, sorry.
Which way you're going, churl? What? My pouch! It's gone! The boy!
Get out the way. Oh!
What? Hey, that's mine.
What do you mean, yours? You've been stealing again. What happens if they catch you? We need you to be there for us, Vaughn. You're no good to anyone if you're locked away in a dungeon.
Oh, what? Am I the leader now? We're orphans. The first thing you learn is you gotta watch out for yourself. Come on, Pinello. You know it as well as I do. Hey, you give that back. What do you think you're doing?
I thought that this money was the people of Dalmasca's property. The Imperials stole it from us, so it's only fair that we take it back. It's our duty as Dalmascans. Well, wasn't that what you said?
Yeah, but I never said anything about taking it back from me.
This is for that bread you took the other day. Just because I help Miguelo out every now and then, it doesn't mean that you get to eat for free too, you know.
I know that. You think I like living like this? One of these days, I'll fly an airship of my own. I'll be a sky pirate, free to go where I will.
Well, be careful. You'll never fly anything if you're rotting in a dungeon. Oh, Miguelo had some errands that need doing. He wanted you to drop by his place.
Of course.
It might be a
Make
good
me
idea
work.
to lend a hand.
No thanks. Don't want to hear the history of Rabanaster.
Vaughn, I was waiting.
Pinello said you needed something?
Had me some packages supposed to be arriving by courier in the morning. Perhaps he ran into some trouble on the desert. Now I've no foodstuffs to prepare for the banquet tonight.
So you want me to find this courier? Hey, no problem.
No problem. The desert teems with trouble. I'd be sending you to early grave, my boy. No, I've arranged for some replacement goods from Tomage over at the Sandsea.
So you want me to go to the tavern to pick him up?
Actually, I asked Kites to do that. Wouldn't you know he's gone missing on me, too? Bah. I can't leave my shop and I've Pinello on another chore at the moment, you see. What I want you to do is run over to the Sandsea and fetch Kites back. What do you say?
Sounds wild.
It's easy work, and you'll thank me for it someday.
Come on, Vaughn, don't be lazy. Go fetch your kites. Go fetch them. Alrighty.
There you are, Kites. Stop loafing around.
Look, Vaughn, look! This is it! This is why Miguelo's courier didn't get here on time.
A creature spotted in the Ester Sand. What is that thing?
Ah, Vaughn! Miguelo sent you too, did he? He's a busy man these days, that Miguelo, if I dare say so myself. I don't envy him the work, though. Not a bit. Quite the affair throwing a banquet to welcome the Imperials, eh?
Welcoming? We should be... whatever. Say, Tomage, what's this?
Nah, don't remind me. Got some nastiness out there in the Ester Sand. What's stopping our couriers? And that means shortages all around. Thought I'd put up a bill, offer a reward to anyone who can knock that nasty back in its place.
Now that's work. Sounds 10 times better than running errands for Miguelo.
That's right. Vaughn, you should give it a shot.
And you should be getting back to Miguelo. Now, Kites. He was waiting for you.
Oh, right.
Yep, the hunts. I should have hit the other option. Oh, yeah, this goes over the licensing. All right. A rogue tomato. Repeat tutorial message. No. Must choose a license board in order to obtain licenses. There are 12 boards, each allowing you. Once you enter the clan hall, you can change boards there. How many there is there? There's 12. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna... This is the part we're gonna do random. So let me get a randomizer thing going here. Alright, Yeah, let me bring up the wheel. I'm not sure it's gonna work, so I need to copy that. We put it in a thing. Where's my sticky? Sticky. There we go. All right, so let me bring this up here. How do I do where? I can't find my Chrome window. Sorry. All right, that's weird. Why is that not showing up? Oh. No. There we go. My Chrome window. Woohoo. Alright, why does that look a little weird? Hold on. That's why. Okay. Lock it down. Alright. Alright, I'll hydrate and stretch first before we do this. So like I said, we're gonna randomize the classes for every character in this game. All right. Let's do this. All right, so we got a knight, monk, time, battle mage, bow breaker, archer, black mage, Bushi, a Shikari, or Shikari, I'm not sure how you pronounce that. White mage, Ulan, machinist, machinist, and the red battle mage. All right. All right, so basically, like I said, we are gonna randomly gonna save this. Save as FF12. All right. Let's see what we're gonna be for Vaughn. All right, Von's a black mage. Really? Do I have to adjust sound every fucking time I... I want to see what it says, what it does when it reads out the winning name. Alright. So, yeah. Von was, what did he win? What was it? Black Mage. Alright. So Von's a Black Mage. Interesting board. But yeah, oh my god. The what do they call this? The fucking license board, yeah. This thing was way more enjoyable to it's just more fascinating and more interesting in this game than it was in the OG. Like, the OG was like, hey, you can go any route you want, but everybody has the same license board. And it's like, well, the name, everybody could be the same thing. If you so choose. So it was just kind of boring to me. It was like, oh, well, I can just make everyone real strong and fight with all swords and just beat everything up. And no one had any identity. Like, it was just kind of lame. Not what I think was fun. This is more interesting to me because, like, I like creativity within limitations. That is like something I always like appreciate, and this does it well. So. Wait, does he have the license for daggers? Essentials, attack, items. So I guess dagger 1 he has. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, so we got a bill. We accepted the rogue tomato, so we're good. Moving on. Alright, we're gonna go out and fight the rogue tomato. Speed this up a little.
You there, let's see some papers, boy. No public passage on account of the Lord Consul's parade.
Oh, gee, that's too bad. You see, it just so happens that your provisioner for the fete tonight, he sent me to pick up a few choice morsels for the, consul's dining pleasure. He wants them quick. I got the writ of transit right here. You see? Signed, Miguelo. I just hate to see the consul upset because his food wasn't ready on time. And I sure hate to see him take it out on you.
The Lord Lord Consul is a great man, and not one to take offence in such trifling matters. Move along, boy. Wouldn't do to keep the consul waiting. Right. Gates are closed after this.
All right, cool. You'll be inspecting everybody. All right, we'll do a quick save here. I love that T-Rex. I remember playing this for the first time, like when it first came out, and I'm like, all right, because I've never played a game like this before, right? Like open world, like, you know, I never played any MMOs or anything like that prior to this, so like the whole open world thing was kind of new to me. So it was like, oh, I get here and I'm like, oh, what the hell is all this? So eventually I was like, oh, so I just gotta like go around and attack shit and I can freely roam around other things. And I'm like, okay, well, I thought that was a little interesting. So I end up, I see the T-Rex there, like, and to me, I had never seen a game where there was harder enemies in a pre-existing area where you're supposed to be, but you're obviously not supposed to fight the harder enemy. Like, that had never occurred to me before, and I'd never seen anything like that. So all of a sudden, I go and I run to the T-Rex, and I just got demolished. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, it blew my mind that they had an enemy that was, like, way harder than... way harder than everything else. Like this wolf here. Trying to make some early money. Actually, it's potion up before we do that. Oh, it's 120. Okay. We don't want to aggro the other ones yet. Because then we'll just quickly get taken down. Leveled up already. Oh, we aggroed both of them. That's not good. Alright, level 2. Let's see. Well, I don't know if I want to fight that thing yet. Look around. These things are no joke. Low cockatrices. I mean, these things are just cute. I like a lot of the monster design in this game. The only thing I'm not a big fan of is the Moogles. I'm not a big fan of the Moogle design, but that's also because, you know, you see them in FF9 and then you see them in here and you're like, nah, I can't. I can't. They look too much like regular rabbits. No. I mean, I would be stealing items, but we're not. These guys don't really have shit that's worth stealing right now. We're just trying to level up a little. Got a potion. Status. Still 40 away. God damn it. Wow, just straight up killed it. Oh wow, these monsters respawn quicker than I thought they did. Actually, I didn't realize they respawned until after you left the zone. I thought they respawned. Yeah, I mean, that's what I thought, is they respawn when you come back. Like, not in the same time when you're there. I didn't think they would still be here. Figure I had to leave the zone and then come back and they reappear. But no, I guess they respawn while you're still hanging out. There we go. All I wanted to do was level up. Next level is 212, so let's not waste time leveling up again. Hey, Soul Strong. Yes, it is 12. I agree, it is. It definitely is. It's got a... I love the look of this game. Well, I love the look of it now. I wouldn't say I loved it on the PS2. Let's be real. But yeah, the art design is nice. I like the art design. But I was saying earlier how the remaster really did this game wonders. Like, really made the art pop out. Where on the PS2, I felt the art wasn't as... It just wasn't as good. And we kill a tomato. Tomato. It did. Vanquished.
Galbana lilies?
Yeah, I love a lot, pretty much everything about this game. Exactly.
Never thought I'd see him growing out here.
This was, I never played an MMO style game until like I touched this back in the day. Never had. And then like this was all unique to me. Like, I just had no idea. Yeah, the White Knight Chronicles, stuff like that. Yeah, of course. But yeah, you ask people, and people will tell you that this is not one of their favorite systems. A lot of people say this. A lot of people didn't enjoy the Gambit system.
This gate's closed until the ceremony's over, do you hear?
Now what?
Open the gate! Alright, out the way.
Wait a second. How come you let these chocobos through the gate and not us?
What of it? This here's a pedigreed parader, boy. Cost tens of thousands of gil, this one did. A prettier price than 100 of you provincials would fetch. Keep your distance. We don't want the chocobo sticking a peasant.
What'd you say?
Step aside. Right then, move them in.
Oh. That does it.
Oh, a fine chocobo you have there. Yes, cedar down stock, if I'm not mistaken. Change the soil, change the chocobo, am I right? Yes, different soil means different bouquet, too. Take a Dalmascan Barrow's wine, It may lack the flavor and depth of some of your Arcadian wines, but it has a certain strength of character. It's not bad, really, once you get used to it.
I still tell people that 12's in my top 3. Like, it is number 3 of my favorite Final Fantasies.
You let these carts through and closest gate is ordered. My mail's choked with this sand.
Like, my top 3 are 8, 5, and 12.
Don't give me a scare like that.
And, well, Zodiac age 12, not the OG
right.
12.
Now's our chance
obviously.
to go through.
But
the ceremony.
I still haven't played Rebirth, and I still haven't played 16 yet. But, like, I do enjoy, like, I did enjoy Remake. FF7 Remake, but, you know, it's still, like, like I said, it wasn't Like it did a lot of good things, and I really enjoyed it. But I didn't like it. Wouldn't be in my top 3, obviously. Oh, I'm gonna play Rebirth at some point. I have both. I have 16 on me. Like I actually own 16. I'll play it at some point. But you know, I've heard you couldn't finish it. I don't know. I might be able to. I don't mind the Devil May Cry like system. So
We will have order. I give you your new consul, His Imperial Highness Lord Vane Solidor, Commandant of the Arcadian Empire's Western Arm. Your Excellency.
oh, you couldn't finish Rebirth. Wow. You just didn't like it, huh?
People of Rabanastre, is it with hatred you look upon your consul? With hatred you look upon the Empire?
Spit on your empire! Step back to Arcadia!
There was little point in asking. But know this, I harbor no idle hopes of frustrating that hatred. Nor shall I ask your fealty. That is the due of your fallen king, and rightly so. King Ramanas loved his people, strove to bring you peace.
That's the biggest complaint and most consistent complaint I've heard about Rebirth. A lot of people say it's enjoyable, but there's way too many minigames.
He remains among you, protecting you. His ardor for the peace and weal of Dalmasca falters not. I would ask only that you do your king honor. Together let us embrace the peace His Majesty would surely desire. 2 years now divide us from war's bitter end, yet still its shadow looms over all, stifling the infant peace, a pall only you may cast off. Achieve but this one thing, and your hatred of me and of the Empire will grieve me not. I will stand fast. I will endure your hatred, suffer your slings and arrows. I will defend Dalmasca.
Sure he will.
Here I will pay my debt. I swear it now. Though King Ramanas and Lady Ash be gone, they stand ever at the side of their people. In honoring peace, you do honor to their memory and to Dalmasca. What I ask plain. My hopes now rest with you.
Let me guess. The one of them that one of the mini games just feels like a whole video game within a video game. Is it that big? And you're kind of forced to play it.
Is Rabanastre to your liking, my lord?
It is magnificent. Take this cathedral, for instance. Elegant, yet whimsical in its execution. A stunning example of Galtean architecture. I hope Lord Gramus might one day look upon it himself.
Oh, remember the last one? You're all like this.
Yeah, but I love everything about this game. I love the art. I love the world. I love the story. I love the character development, which a lot of it gets lost on people on their first play. It does. A lot of it does. I love the Gambit system. I love the open world. I love how the world feels very unique. I love the monster design.
I am our Emperor's son. I am no prince. Arcadia's Emperor.
I know. I just wanted to rehash why I think this game is really good compared to like what you were saying about Rebirth.
I meant no disrespect.
Now that I think on it, I would not have you address me as Lord Consul, for that matter.
I'm sure I'll still enjoy Rebirth, but yeah, I'm at least prepared for what I will encounter.
I could not. That would not be right.
You are overly fond of formalities. I've just the remedy for that. Tonight you will join me, and we shall drink until you call me by name.
How can he stand to bow to him like that?
Fawn, you just do not get it, do you? He's not doing it because he wants to.
Lord Fay never did have
You know what would happen if he didn't.
I know, it's just...
So, what would you do different?
I don't know. Well... I'd do something.
Vaughn. Vaughn! You haven't heard a single word I've said, have you? This place has changed so much. It's like it's not even Rabanastre anymore. Like the Empire is swallowing it whole.
Well, don't spoil the game for me, buddy.
Hey, Penelo, that fete tonight. You think they'll let us in?
Are you crazy? It's in the palace, and we don't have an invitation if you hadn't noticed.
So, how are we getting in?
As if I'd know. Why not ask Miguelo to get you in? Or go see old Dallin in Lowtown? Why the sudden interest, Vaughn?
I told you, I'm going to take back what's ours. Give back to Dalmasca.
I'm gonna be Robin Hood.
What do you think? If I find something, and it fetches a good price, how about I buy you all dinner?
Oh, please. You know as well as I do the first thing you'd buy is an airship. All hail Vaughn, sky part of Dalmasca. It's got a nice ring to it. Stay out of trouble.
She's so thoughtful.
An airship. I don't know. Maybe. But not through Miguelo. Time to pay old Dallin a visit.
All right, cool. Let's go exploring. Over your dead body. That's when the Xenosaga 2 replay is, over your dead body. Are all the shops still out of order? Oh man, yeah, I live. Yeah, I'm living with mom and dad now, for temporary digs. This is why it all looks different now. At least it looks better. It looks better. But yeah, streaming from the basement, it's going all right actually. It's not too bad. I got my own internet and everything, and it's all set up nicely. Still a few things I want to get situated here, but we're getting there. Did I get blonde? No, it's just the light, man. It's gray. I'm getting gray, man. By the way, it's my birthday today. I'm 40. Yeah. It's gray. It's not blonde. It's gray. Did not get blonde. The one and only time in my life I tried that. That was a bad idea. I was young and stupid. And I bleached my hair. Bleached my fucking hair. It was during college. But yeah, it's something, Sulfur, moving back in with mom and dad after all this time. I haven't lived with them since I was 23. So it's been like 17 years since I lived with them. You're already 44 and way too old for this shit. Way too old for this shit. But yeah, we're getting into some Final Fantasy 12 here, and you know, getting my feet wet again. appreciating and really, really taking in the sights of the game, because this game's awesome. And very underrated, and people shit on it all the time for no reason. Actually, you want to know what we're doing? I already spun it earlier, but this is actually what we're doing. We're randomizing all the classes for everybody. So we already randomized for Vaughn, and his first class is the Black Mage. So Vaughn's the Black Mage to start out. I kind of want to complete all the hunts in this playthrough. I've never actually beaten Yasmet. That's the hardest hunt. Not right now. We don't need to actually go in there. What you got? Onion bolts, huh? Oh, let's sell stuff. Get both these. Wait, you beat story on PS2? You talking Final Fantasy 12 or what game? What game you talking about? Now, do you have the Zodiac Age, or do you have the means to play Zodiac Age for the PS2, or do you, are you talking about the OG? The original? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I can never play the OG again. I'll never play the OG. Like, I didn't care for the OG that much. Like, the reason the game more or less got much higher on my list was because of the Zodiac Age version. Like, to me, the OG is way, way worse. There's a variety of differences. So the Zodiac Age is basically the revised version of the game, and it was only released in Japan initially on the PS2 a year or so after it was released everywhere. The OG game was released everywhere, and it basically an enhanced version like they do for video games nowadays. So the Zodiac Age version has all right, so let's discuss the OG first. So the OG has the license boards where everybody can just become everything, and everybody can all be the same because the license boards look the same for everybody. That's not the case for Zodiac Age. So Zodiac Age, you are forced to pick a class, and the class will then give you a unique license board based on that class, and certain things can only be accessed if you have if you tie certain espers to certain characters. And you know, you know how it looks very fragmented. The other thing is you choose 2 classes. Everybody gets 2 classes, and you basically become a combination of both classes. It's later in the game where you access the second class. I think it's during when you cross the big. I think it's when you're on your way to the tomb or just after the tomb. I can't remember. It's sometime after, around that time. But you access your second class, and then so you become a combination of 2 classes, and your board is made up of that. And that second class will fill some of the gaps. But other areas are literally really hard to access unless you have an Esper or something tied to them. Then you can actually grab that like random square that you couldn't get to. But you get to see that before you make that choice, so it's whatever. The treasures are different. A lot of the treasures are different. So certain treasures were really, really, really hard to get to, or just plainly like insane to fuck around with. Like there were certain gimmicks that were like kind of fucked up in the OG. They kind of did away with that in the Zodiac Age, or at least streamlined certain things to make it a little more well, less bullshit. Let's just put it that way, less bullshit. The soundtrack is reorchestrated. So there's you could listen to a reorchestrated version, which we didn't choose the reorchestrated version. We were listening to the OG soundtrack. I don't mind the reorchestrated version, but I think I prefer the original. Or what's the reorchestrated version based off the remaster? I think there was I know it had its own. Maybe that's what the OST is. The OST was the more like, and like I don't know. Yes. That the 0.1% chance of an invisible chest spawning on the aircraft. Yes, they fixed a lot of that kind of shit up and whatnot. Like there was still some of it, but like the main thing was like getting the Zodiac spear. They changed that up. If I remember right, they did change that up and some other stuff. But yeah, there was a lot of stuff that they tinkered with. But yeah, mostly it's the classes and the licenses that they definitely changed. They also changed when you can get gambits and when you can get certain like licenses when you purchase them from shops. In the OG game, a lot of shit made no sense because it was like, why can't I get this gambit? Why can't I get this? Why can't I get that? At this time, when it's like, it would make the gambits work so much better if you could get certain gambits at the time you wanted them. You just couldn't. In this game, there's a lot more accessibility on getting the correct gambits, the licenses. The licenses come in, they come out in a different order than they do in the OG. It's just all around like more approachable and just like it makes the gambit system work better. So yeah, it's a lot of quality of life improvements for sure made from the OG to this. So yeah, I could never play the OG again. Just will not. No interest. Let's see. Forget what I was doing down here. Oh yeah, right.
if it isn't Von Ratsbane. Come for a tip on how to secure something bigger and in armor by the East Gate?
What? You already heard about that?
Wise I may not be, but well informed I am.
They'll get what's coming to them someday, believe me. But that's not why I'm here.
Do tell.
I want to know how to sneak into the palace. They've got to have some great stuff in there. Thought I'd partake.
Not one to mince words, are you, boy? The Empire protects all that's hers, and that means the palace and all the treasures inside.
That's why I'm gonna do it. To take back what's ours.
So, our champion of the sewers aspires to noble action. Admirable. Perhaps I can help you. Ah, now that I think on it, there was a rumor. Yes, a secret passageway into the palace walls. A door and a magic stone that opens the way.
That's it. This is exactly why I came to talk to you first, Alan. So, where's this, magic stone?
Oh, I've had it for years, if I can remember where I've tucked it away.
Crescent Stone. Oh yeah, I gotta go to the Giza Plains now. Alright, we'll save right here. Alright, I kind of forgot I have to turn in the bounty. I haven't done that yet. So we're gonna do that real quick. Do 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 do. Alright, I think we have to talk to Maj. There we go. Ah, yeah. Vaughn's not the main character, so you don't have to worry about that. All right, yep, accepting the quest. Westgate. Not that we're gonna fight him yet, but we'll see. Obviously, you wait to get Pinella. Yeah, Balthier and Ash are the main characters. Vaughn is actually not the main character. I think Soulstraw could definitely agree with that one. Fran is yours, of course. I should have known. Oh yeah, he's the clan guy. I gotta talk to the clan first before I purchase from him. Let me in. Yeah. No. I was saying you would agree that Balthier and Ash are the main characters, not Vaughn. Vaughn is just you follow him around for a bit and he gets absorbed into something bigger, but Vaughn is not a main character. He's actually just kind of stumbles into the mess, but he's not the main character. The Pinello. Yeah, Pinello's the little girl. Yeah, so they use a very unique way of storytelling and a plot device to where, yeah, you follow Vaughn around for a while, making you think, oh wow, this kid is like gonna be the hero, whatever. No, that's not it at all. It's just Vaughn just kind of introduces you because you just kind of, you know, that's where the story kind of follows for the moment. But Vaughn ends up running into all the main characters, and that's the story, you know. Once Vaughn kind of has his role and starts, you know, immersing himself into the party, his role diminishes. So yeah, that's why I say like Balthier and Ash become like the main characters at that point, because they use Vaughn to introduce the plot and the story, but not necessarily use him as a main character. It's very weird. Kinda, yeah. Does he have anything? 3 potions. Hell yeah. But yeah, but the thing is, Anakin ends up being like the biggest villain ever for Star Wars. Vaughn doesn't amount to anything special. He doesn't. Like, seriously. Like, him and Pinello don't amount to anything special. Like, it's all about, you know, Balthier's trauma, about Ash's struggle, Bosch's redemption and comeback, and, you know. It's just, yeah, all Vaughn really does is obtain a you know, it means to be a sky pirate. That's it. That's all he does. Like it's not the main character. I haven't really sat down and played much of the Star Ocean games at all. Yeah, the thing you need in order to properly tank in this game. All right, cool. Oh yeah. It's definitely one of the main abilities you want. Yeah, I agree. You know, I never understood that the whole first couple times, like when I first played this game all the way through. So I never understood the idea of a tank, or because, you know, I wasn't familiar with MMOs. So like the idea, like when I would see Decoy, I'd be like, oh, well, I don't give a shit about that. Fuck that. And I just didn't properly understand what it meant to have a tank. So. Can I visit the shops? Well, I can visit the shops. I want to know if I can buy from the shops. Oh, I can now. Okay, cool. I mean, it is, but it's not an MMO in a traditional sense. Not a traditional MMO. I don't want a bird. All right. I thought there was something that told you what the current like overall like mission is, but I guess there isn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at those hits. Way to be badass. Goddamn rabbit, get over here. I'm glad you like this game because I was so afraid like people were just gonna come in and just shit on this game. Yeah, it's fucking good. Like I love the overworld music. Like in a lot of different places, it's good stuff. But like I said, I prefer the OG like soundtrack, so I made sure to pick the OG soundtrack. Come on. Thank you. Hey, 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 fuck you. Fuck you. Why you not play Xenosaga? You haven't played anything good since Xenosaga. I actually do want to play Xenoblade at some point. I don't own any of them. I do want to play it though. Sure. We'll find Jin. Find Jin now.
Penelo? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same, though the answer's pretty clear. No good.
What? I'm being good.
What? I'm being good.
Right. So.
All right, we got a raid coming in, everybody. The Varambre.
I mean, come on. How do you guys expect to beat me? Good answer. Good answer.
Hopefully you had a pretty chill Minecraft streams of Varambre. Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, Raiders, we're currently playing through some Final Fantasy 12. Some Zodiac Age, having a good time with it. But yeah, thanks for coming in.
Then you wouldn't mind if I, say, tagged along, would you?
Huh?
Oh, don't worry. Miguelo's busy with preparations for the fete up at the palace. Why, I'm free for the whole day. Well, let's get going.
Alright, I'm just seeing if there's anything else we need here. Alright, we're gonna spin for Penelo here. Penelo, what are you gonna be?
Yulin.
The Yulin, alright. Warriors who wield spears to pierce heavy armor. Oh man, she's gonna be spearing it up. Mystic armor. Her. Basically, she's a. It said the description. Oh, hold on. I started doing licenses without getting rid of the screen there. But yeah, she basically specializes in using spears, uses heavy armor. Yeah, I know you're driving. You already said you were. Well, other people can. You're not the only one in my chat, friend. Yeah, but you gotta love trolls. You gotta love the people that come in and want to just shit and rain on your parade. Like, why? Well, what does this gain you? Huh? Alright, we're equipping dagger, cotton cap, cotton shirt. Do a quick save. Yeah, I forgot they don't show you the gambit system until you break into the palace. Until then, you're like manually doing everything. Yeah, I just don't get the type of people that comes in and feels the need to bring everyone down because they're down. This makes no sense to me. Yay, gambits have been added. Oh, so gambits are added now. Then what's added when you break into the palace? Oh, okay. You don't get the... They give you a chance to have gambits on and off, but they don't let you access the gambit menu until the palace. Okay. Forgot about that. Weird. Yeah. Fuck that monster up. Yep, I am the biggest Xenosaga nerd. Not very trolly of you, though. Can I fight these guys? Yeah, okay. Pay attention to my health here. We're in casual mode right now. If I would go faster if but I'm afraid I will like not pay attention and then like die. So fuck this snake. I mean, to be fair, I still champion the Xenosaga series, like, overall, like, for its story and its characters. Stuff like that, but, like, man, I wished all 3 games played like the first game. I really do. I really thought the first game was a very, like, it had a lot of awesome things going for it. And it's quite enjoyable, but, like, I just, like, the second game, playing through the second game is so bad. The third game is a very mid, it's just more or less a very mid turn-based battle system. Like, I thought one was had a, like, it was turn-based, but there were some unique properties for one that made it cool. And yeah, I just wish they would have just altered on that and didn't. Yeah, it got like the third game system's a bit flat. Like the problem with the third game system is that you think it's just so awesome and so cool because 2's was so bad. But once I replayed it, and now that I've played so many other games, like 3 system's just not that exciting. It's a very boring version of a brake system. It's not. It doesn't do anything that great, honestly. I will someday. I just don't own Xenogears. I will someday, though. And he goes down pretty. We gotta heal Penelope before she dies. They're just hyenas. And down it goes. Oh yeah, I forgot I gotta buy the magics. Ugh. to buy everything in this game. I do recall that is... I don't know. I hate that you gotta buy and have it on your license board. It's so weird. Is that official? The 9 remake, is that actually official? I've been hearing rumors about it being a thing, but I didn't want to like discuss if it's official. Secondly, even if it's real, or if it's actually a thing. Oh shit, I don't want to fight those guys. And Penelo's dead. So here's the thing. They had a plan when they decided to do 7 remake, right? And the idea with that plan was that it's not going to be like just remastering or just basically redoing the game in a more modern format or with better graphics or with updated voice actors. It's not going to be like what they did with Metal Gear Solid 3, where they just basically recreated the game with better graphics and use all the same voice acting. It's not going to be like some of the trying to think, not like Persona 3, where they literally took Persona 3 and Persona 3 Fez and combined it and basically updated all the voice acting and gave it a visual overhaul, but it's practically the same game. It's nothing like that. Final Fantasy VII was completely intended to be while it's all updated graphics with all the same characters from the original game, it was intended to be a different telling of the story with different, basically going in a different direction. No, it is not. It is not. Remake is not the same as 7. No, it is not. There's a lot of things they did purposely to make it different. There's a lot of similarities as the original game, but they decided to do completely go off the rails a bit with its storytelling to basically it creates its own, think of it as its own timeline. Think of it as like a multiverse sort of thing. Like it branched, some shit happened in 7 remake to create its own timeline, its own strand, its own universe. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Metal Gear Solid 3 is an actual just complete remake. So yeah, with 7 remake, they tried to do something different, where it's not really, it's a completely different thing that the original story was. So with 9, are they gonna do something different? That's what I'm wondering. Are they gonna try to do something different, or are they gonna do what they did for Metal Gear Solid 3? Or they basically remake the game, but they add more to it. Where 7 had a plan to kind of tell this different story, maybe with 9, they basically add everything in from the original game and then add more. Like, more like honestly, if they, here's some things. If they redesigned 9 and they added stuff, I want to see more background from Freya. Like, I want to, like, if they literally remade 9 right now, I want to see more background from Freya and have her, like, being more involved. I want to see the Amaranth. Like, I want to see more of his, like, shtick. Like, I feel like there's just certain things that were missed in 9 that just, they didn't, like, fully go deeper on. Like, I want to be able to see a more complete package if they were going to remake 9. You feel like 8 should have gotten a remake before 9 did? Well, the reason 9 got a remaster before 8 was because they lost the source code for 8. They had to use the PC, like, they basically had to piece together the source code from the PC version, which the PC version's a bit different than what the original console versions were. But yeah, it took them quite a bit more time to, like, get an 8 remaster out than, like, doing 9. That was from what I understood. That's there was a lot more work that had to go into making 8 work than just what they did for 9. And they're fine remasters, don't get me wrong. 8's a little disjointed. Like, the artwork in 9 makes the remaster not seem so, like the background doesn't, like, the difference between the background and the re-imaged characters in 9 doesn't stand out as much as it does in 8. Like, 8, it sticks out like a sore thumb. Like, it almost feels like someone, like, took the backgrounds of 8 and just totally blurred the shit out of them. And your stuff, like, and all the, like, the foreground characters and stuff that, like, they look good, but, like, the background, like, it just, there's a very visual distinct difference, and it's so disjointing. It annoys the piss out of me. Like, honestly, I almost would rather play the original 8 if I ever had to replay 8 again than play the remaster. I mean, how dare the remaster fix Squall's face? Come on. By the way, Rashad, good to see you. Alright, we gotta stay away from those assholes. Hey, there's the kid. Explain the situation. Oh yeah, we gotta walk up to the bright rocks and make sunstone now. Alright, we'll save it here. Do you like FF12, Rashad? Just out of curiosity. Because if you don't, you're banned. Fucking banning all motherfuckers who hate on 12. Is there a treasure here? No. Oh. There was a treasure. Very nice. Hold the Shadestone. For some reason, I remembered the Shadestone draining. We'll see. Busy killing some hyenas. There's been a call for hyena cleanup. Alright, hack this motherfucker. Ah, you sleeping on the job, huh? Take him down. Ow. And dead. Die, rabbit, die! I'm leveled up. There we go.
Yeah.
Stupid. It is different. Oh, you never played it? I highly recommend it. Like, you feel like playing a Final Fantasy, you want to do a new one? Yeah, I would say it's worth your time. I literally just started tonight, so. Ooh, you get the Sunstone ready, you could be an apprentice. Like, who cares? I want to fucking get it done. You'd be slapping. Right. Down, doggo.
Yeah.
We got here. All right. That wasn't a whole lot. That wasn't anything special. I just swore that the Sunstone lost energy in the OG game. Could also be thinking of a completely different game altogether, so. Alright, trying to figure out where the next area is at. Okay. By the way, if anyone's wondering why I'm not like trying to steal off every creature, it's because I don't feel like hitting that option a million times. Use the bravest. Back to the village. Yes, sunstone will be very helpful. Thank you. Alright, let's visit the shop here, see what she has. I wish they would have put a sell all option here to make it quicker, but it is what it is. Licenses. There we go. Ooh. And he still has to use the dagger, because I have no, Oh yeah, she can wear, that stuff. Hey, Prompto. Yeah, we have nothing else to sell, so. Alright, we're pretty well equipped. We should probably kill some more shit so I can get some more money. We're out of money. I want to be able to cast magic before we go to the palace.
Yeah. Ha.
Just an art potion. Alright. Got a cotton cap. Alright. Another potion. Another potion. All the potions. How many potions? Alright, we might as well fight these things now, because they're gonna try to fuck us up. $15 gil.
Fight that clown. Easy. If you can't beat the clown, how you gonna beat Shoot 'em again?
Hey, Rin. What you up to, buddy? Can I kill one of those things? Yeah, that shouldn't be so bad. Let's kill one of them. Yay, we got a molting. Come on, let me pick up the... Thank you. Alright, I don't want to aggro those guys. Those guys are super strong right now. This will take me to the Western Sand, I believe, right? Yes, yes it does. Oh, I might be under level for this area. Especially with two of them beating us up.
Yeah.
Yep. We're running. We're running. Well, thank God I just literally saved it. Oh, the autosave. Thank God there's autosave. I did run around for 10 minutes killing things, so I didn't want to lose that progress. Okay, so that was a bad idea going that way. Back to the Giza Plains. How much longer? Okay. Try to get back to Rabanastre here. Alright, there we go. Crazy how much patience we used to have when we were growing up, and how long we were willing to wait for people to, you know, walk across worlds and areas. Because now everything that's remastered gets a speed up option. It's just like, they really did focus on like having grandeur, like animations and whatnot. Pelt. One gill, that's awful.
Yeah.
Got him. Where the fuck is this mark I'm supposed to fight?
Finish him.
There it is. Hey, Raven. Ah, poison. Pushed. And I'm so sicky. Very sickly. All right. Alright, let's go back to Ramnaster. Yeah, for some reason I feel tired, even though I took a 2-hour nap, which is crazy. I shouldn't even be feeling this tired. Alright, we want to buy some... Oh, there's some shit we need to buy. No staff shit. Why no staffs? Let's sell. Yeah, we got some stuff to sell. Well, we're gonna get 2 new party members, so we might as well buy this shit. Just in case, just in case they roll or the wheel spins those classes that for those magics. I want to be able to have them. Got a lot of cotton caps. All right, let's get out of here. I gotta talk to the guy about the on here. Flowering cactoid. I don't think I need to do that right now. I can wait. All right. I will be right back. I want to get more to drink and grab a snack and whatnot. So, we'll continue to play through here in a moment. Be back, guys. Right. Grab me a snack. And we're gonna go ahead and continue on here. All right. Yeah, we gotta get our physical attack damage up. Do that. And him. Magic lore. But he does have more magic power than her as of right now. Okay. I think it's mostly because of the equipment. Alright, yeah, so we gotta go to Lowtown. I'm like trying to figure out what I was gonna do, but yeah, we gotta go to Lowtown. Talk to Old Dallin.
Hey, Vaughn.
Hmm?
It's been a long time since we did anything together. Too long. I had a really good time. Well, I should probably be getting back to the store. Actually, I was kinda supposed to be watching the place for Miguelo. And Vaughn, try to stay out of trouble. For me. I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here. If something happened to you.
I'm not going anywhere, okay?
That's what I wanted to hear. See you later.
Sorry, Penelo.
Alright, so cutscenes are over. Or...
Now you'll be wanting to know how to sneak into the palace, eh? First you go to Storehouse 5. You know the one. 2 doors she has. Now the right takes Ban Ratsbane to his territorial hunting grounds in the sewer bottom. But that's not the way you'll go. No, you'll take the left door, down into the Garum Scythe waterway. The waterway leads to a stair. The stair to the palace cellars. That's your way in. But don't go counting your gil just yet, my boy. Getting into the palace was the easy part. The way into the treasury is carefully hidden. That's where this crescent stone comes in. The magics it bears can open the hidden door to the treasury, you see. Listen, Vaughn, for the words I shall speak are most important, and not to be forgotten. Do you understand? The signet yearns for sunstone strength to light the clouded way. Once in the palace, you'll find the signet tile, very important. Give to it the sun's power, and it will light your path. Very well. Oh, a warning. Be aware that if you're caught, you'll spend the rest of your short life rotting in the Nalbina dungeons. So, look sharp, my boy. And don't go running off before you're ready. Plans freshly hatched have a habit of tumbling from the nest straight into the hunter's stew pot.
All right. All right, let's go break into the palace.
Squads 3 through 6 are in place. They stand ready. So far, the Imperials haven't noticed a thing.
Then go now and hurry the others. By nightfall, we must ensure all our men are in place.
Sir. Sir.
I'm pretty sure all our ducks are in order here, because I didn't get a chance to really equip anything else. Asshole. I got the tools, never mind. What's it called? The Graham Scythe Waterway, okay. Alright, saving the game here. Think we go this way? Not sure. Rats are gonna chew me up. Okay, this ain't so bad. Probably should throw a potion on myself though. There we go. Damn rat. Two antidotes. Wonderful.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Hurry up, kill this thing. I think I know where I need to go, but I'm gonna double check an area before we go that route that I saw. So that's the thing, it's like they don't exactly tell you which way you have to go. They're just like, oh, here's a waterway. Good luck.
Yeah.
One dead rat. And apparently you can't go that way, so the other way was the way we have to go. Wish they could have like hinted that sooner, just made it so it wasn't an option, but whatever.
Yeah.
Heal, heal, heal. All right. That all these are antidotes? I was pretty sure all these treasure chests could be like somewhat different. Percentage based, but of course. Okay, it is. Yeah. What I thought. Go. God damn, this thing's hit a little harder than I was expecting. Seven Gil. I gotta heal. I'm already at 65. Jesus Christ. There we go. Let's just keep packing a wallet. A remedy. Oh, okay. Better than nothing. Yeah, I think we made it. Now or never. And save. I love how they actually warn you to create a new file because of like where you're going to be at in the game. It's like, oh, you won't be able to like backtrack easily. You'll need to. It might be safer doing this. We have potion. What else here? Down. Anything else? Oh, we got something down here. Dope. Elixir. Ooh. Remedy. All right. Ether.
Hey, Buckethead!
Hey, Buckethead! Look at that. My sneaking skills are at an all-time high.
Hello?
You're gonna acknowledge me.
No, I don't wanna. What's up, Archer? Nice, wonderful coffee. Oh, that's awful.
Over here!
Yeah, I was never a big fan of having to close one night and open up and, like, be back in the following morning for whatever reason. That was always the worst.
Hey, Buckethead.
Hey.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm not gonna be on too much longer myself. Obviously, I gotta get some sleep before work. Wait, is that not the one?
Hey, Buckethead.
Hey, Buckethead. Might screw this up.
Hello?
There's a chance I screwed this up.
Over here. Hello?
Damn it.
Hey, Buckethead. Hello?
Goddamn mini games. Yeah, so I read something on or I saw something on Twitter last night saying how Bubba Ray said somehow John Cena should use like the R-Truth release as a means to further his character. Like that he called The Rock and had The Rock fucking got his ass fired, or just told him not to re-sign his ass. I don't know what to do here.
Hey, Buckethead.
Alright, I think I know what I gotta do. I just gotta take a while. Let's just speed this up.
Over here.
Get those guys out of the way.
Hey, Buckethead.
Fucking bucketheads.
Hello?
Alright, it has to be this one, right? Yes. There we go. Look at me be smart.
Huh? Oh.
Quite a performance.
Who are you?
I play the leading man. Who else? Fran, the Magicite.
Now then, I'll take that.
No, you won't. I found it. It's mine.
And then when I take it from you, it'll be mine. Exit stage right.
The gods do not smile on us.
I like it better that way.
Yay, we got the Magicite. I guess we're going this way.
What's going on?
The Efreet, eh? That's quite an entrance. Impeccable timing. If I didn't know better, I'd say they were waiting all along. Stop running! End of the line. You have something that belongs to me.
Hmm.
Damn! All this way! Fran, let's move! Off with you.
Let go of me!
Keep this up and I will. What's going on, Fran?
I don't know. It's not heating me.
Don't have time for this.
Not slipping!
Not good.
What happened? Our hover didn't just drop. It disappeared.
Ah, forget it. Even if we could fly, the Efreet's playing with fire, and I'd rather not get burned. We'll go the old-fashioned way. Not many Viera where you come from, thief?
It's Vaughn. Sorry.
Well, Fran is special in that she deigned to partner with a Hume.
Oh? Like a sky pirate that chooses to steal through the sewers.
Pirates? You're sky pirates? So you have an airship?
It's Balthier. Listen, thief, Vaughn, if you ever want to see your home again, you'll do exactly as I say. Myself, Fran, and you, we're working together now. Understood?
Don't even think you're getting this.
The thought never crossed my mind.
Alright, we're gonna work together now. We're all friendly here, everybody. We're all friendly. And now that we got Balthier and Fran, we are gonna spin for them. Spinny, 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 spinny. Alright. So, let's do Balthier first. He is a bow breaker. That's cute. And Fran. Is a Shikari.
Shikari.
Yeah. Fun. Alright, let's see what else I can unlock here. I don't need to do any points on Vaughn right now. We use his axes, hammers. We're just gonna chill out on using more points for now. Her. Increase HP, huh? First aid. Get the next dagger thing going. Oh, she can get shields too. I'll give her a head guard. Chrome leathers. Reduces MP to 0. Well, she's not using AMP anyway, so. Balthier. Yeah, he's stuck using his starting gear now. Alright. Let me switch off this. There we go. Alrighty, let's move on. Oh yeah, gambits. I kinda wanna just pass this, can I? There's no way for me to skip it. Like, I don't know how to do this. I don't need help. Hey, Vince. Yay! Alright, not that we have anything cool to use gambits on anyways. Do a drinking game with this one too, huh? I think we're good. Vaughn says something stupid, drink. Oh, that's not fair. Poor Vaughn.
Insurgents. Most like they thought to take advantage of a lax watch at the palace while the fate's on, to feed the good consul a length of steel for his supper. I should think Vane used to such hospitality. Clever. He used himself as the bait to draw them near, and then sent in the air brigade. A fine bloody banquet. I dare say I've soiled my cuffs. If a dungeon's waiting for us at the end of the night, it had best have a change of wardrobe.
As you can tell, I've already taken Vaughn off as leader. Well, yeah, Vaughn. We had this discussion earlier in the chat. Vaughn is in no way a main character. It's Balthier and Ash. They're the main characters. Vaughn is just a plot device they use to like help you tell the story, or like navigate the story and navigate the plot. But he's not the main character. Ninja, welcome in. Would I ever do an FF Tactics randomizer? I mean, if I played enough Tactics, maybe, but I don't. Like, I obviously only want to do randomizers for games I play a lot of. And honestly, I haven't played enough Tactics to merit that. Like, what would the randomizer in FFT do anyways? Hey. But yeah, what's here, I'll give Ninja a shout out here in a moment. Other breastplates. Killing shit left and right. Alright, let me get that shout out. Hopefully you had a great stream, Ninja. Doing more FF6 goodness. Thank you, Toya. I read it backwards. You're right. How was Final Fantasy 4? I'm like, holy, I am a, yeah. I read it backwards. I'm a little tired. Fuck you, Ninja. Thanks for calling me out. Why you gotta be such a dumbass? Nah, how was 4? Very nice, very dead. Love how the camera's like, oh, we gotta see the top of Balthier's head. Never mind the fight. The top of his head was important. Kinda chilling here while they do the killing. Killing they shall. Very nice. I haven't seen that movie forever. Is it still just as stupid as it used to be? Or has it gotten better with age? Oak and pole. Well, none of my characters use a pole. Actually, I think I might have wasted a potion there. Maybe not. Maybe not. You use your pole all the time? Well, I mean... Is it personal self-use, or do you actually use it with others? Yeah, I did waste those potions. Hold on. Potions are plentiful here, so... My pole gets used all the time too. It's awesome.
Now we have it. Getting away.
Who would be next?
Close ranks. Bring her down.
Jump down! Hurry!
On with the assist.
She's not alone.
Our ranks grow by the hour.
And our troubles with them.
Who do you think's the red mage?
You all right?
I'm not sure what her generic class is, actually.
I'm Vaughn, and this is Balthier, and...
It could be the red battle mage.
What's your name?
Amalia.
Amalia, huh? Nice to meet you.
There were others with me.
I'm sorry.
Hey, there's worse characters he could be.
Huh?
Oh, now isn't that impressive?
Don't get any ideas. I said it's mine.
I'm afraid the jury's still out on that one.
You stole that?
Yeah.
He's so
Have
proud.
we finished? When the guards don't report in, they'll come looking for us.
If they aren't already.
You should come with us. Better than being by yourself.
Very well.
What's wrong with her?
You have a lot to learn before we even get started on your thievery.
What's that mean?
What did I say? Guys! Guys! What did I say? I don't know what you mean. Of course he did. Balthier always shoots first. He always gives it his best shot.
The situation requires I accept such help as I find, though it be from thieves. I shall accompany you until we find my companions, no longer.
Let's think of her as a guest then. Unlike Fran or myself, our guest probably won't be taking orders from anyone anytime soon, and she'll leave when she pleases. So we keep to our affairs and she to hers. I doubt we'll find her wanting in valor, being such an upstanding member of the insurgents.
Resistance. Well, what are we waiting for?
All right. Thought there was something I was gonna check. Well, she's a guest, so I can't like. Yeah, I can't do anything with their licenses and shit yet. Boss battle. The most adorable Chewie ever. Slow it down just in case. Yeah, let's not change those gambits yet. We'll do it manually. I think these are weak to fire. As they are. Right, fired these nuts. Wow, just single-handedly taking them all out with fire. He's the black mage of the group. Congratulations are in order. You kicked its ass. More like Vaughn kicked its ass, but you know. No. I don't want. This is how lazy I am. I don't want to use eye drops. We'll save it real quick while we're here. No. What is that even supposed to be? Is that like... I don't speak nonsense. That's what you're wondering. Not in my vocabulary. Ooh, treasure. Is there any treasure over there? Yes, there is. 39 gil. Alright, let's beat up Froggo. Save the current game? Yes. Because we're about to do the next boss battle. Let's go. I love this boss battle theme, by the way. One of my favorite boss themes in the entire franchise. And poison people too. Wonderful. Really? You guys... Vaughn... You guys heal too slow on your own. God damn it. Ask them to do one thing. And dead.
Stand where you are.
Now's not the time.
I hope they get what's coming. Whatever they get. Is that what the commotion last night was about?
They think me some common thief.
Better than a common assassin.
These people have done nothing. Release them.
What are you doing?
Don't interrupt me. I'm thinking.
Wait!
Where do
He
you
didn't
think
know what he
you're
was
going?
doing. You have to let him go. You have to.
Pinello! Sorry. That dinner will have to wait.
I told you.
That's enough!
Leave him alone!
Hold on to this for me, would you? Just until I bring Vaughn back.
On your feet, you over here.
All right. Edgy, aren't we?
It's Balthier, my brother. What does that philanderer think he's doing? I was to kill Balthier, not those addle-pated Imperials.
I love those guys. We want to kill Balthier. Yeah, Balthier is pretty much the Han Solo of the story. It's great.
I brought you some of those flowers you like. Galbana lilies. Remember? You always said how they smelled nice and how pretty they were. Remember? The king. Did you? Were you really a part of it? Even if you were, Captain Bosch must have tricked you into it.
You're awake.
Where are we?
Prison, where else? More a dungeon, but it's really all the same. Relax, it's just a corpse. Jump at every little thing down here and you'll wear yourself out. It's not even a proper dungeon. They just sealed off the bottom level of the fortress. Take a look around. We're not the first they've thrown down here.
Where's Fran?
She's off trying to find us a way out. Remember what curiosity killed? Just a friendly word of advice. This is all the water we've got. I'd save your strength if I were you.
Yes, yes. Well, one of the main characters. I would say Ash is... Balthier and Ash equally share main character roles. Yes. What's up, King? No love for Vaughn. Yeah, there's never any love for Vaughn. I don't know. There's more annoying characters in other games, I'm sure. Vaughn just gets shit on all the time. But I'm actually stopping right here. I got off such a late start this evening and only managed to get 4 hours into the game, which kind of sucked. Had problems trying to install the game on my PS5, which was kind of weird. Then, of course, I took a longer nap than I wanted after work, so we'll stop here. We'll try to get here earlier next time. Yeah, like I said, I've been pretty much going to like 8:30-ish most days. I just wanted to get a little more further in because I started later. But yeah, it's good to see you, buddy. We'll play more of this later tonight after I get home. I'm not sure what time I'm getting home. I'm getting involved in a new D&D group this weekend, so I gotta make a character or whatnot for said group. My girlfriend's also involved, so I gotta stop at her place and help her create her character too. So hopefully I get started. Hopefully around like 2:30 and start. We'll save Bosch and then I can pretend to be Bosch von Rosenberg. It'll be awesome. Be super fun. But yeah, anywho, the schedule's posted for people who want to know what we're doing the rest of the week, so which is going to be mostly this and Time Spinners. We'll start Time Spinners Thursday. And then of course the weekend is more board game oriented. So enjoy that if that's your cup of tea. But until then, we're gonna raid on out of here. Let's see who we're gonna raid today. Oh, by the way, Deadlock, I'm actually doing random classes for this playthrough. So I've been doing wheel spin for classes. So we'll see what combinations I end up with for the characters. Yeah, I just wanted to do something to spice it up a little bit. Not that I have that much experience with the Zodiac Age, but I just wanted to kind of have some fun with it. All right, so let's see who's online. All right, let's go visit the lovely Montana. Currently playing some RE2. So yeah, if you're into Resident Evil, you can hang out with them and enjoy their playthroughs. They like to learn like efficient runs of the game. So, well, of all the Resident Evils they play, but like I said, more Final Fantasy later tonight. I really love this game, honestly. I'm a big advocate for this game. So yeah, anybody comes in and really actually shits on the game, I will tell them they're wrong and let them know that they don't have to watch me play this game. Or I could ban them, and that's also fun too. But no, this is one of my favorite Final Fantasies. So either way, I hope to see you all later tonight. By the way, guys, it is my birthday. I'm gonna try to enjoy that today as well. So either way, I'll be a bit older when I get back on stream later, which is the truth every day, right? Yeah, the truth every day. All right, either way, take care, guys, and if I don't see you, take care of yourselves.